Since Tyler put his stream in the Discord, I won't put mine in. Oh. Where's my mouse? Okay, time to finish the game today. We just finished the 5th trial, which was something. Actually, I need to put my Mike gets pissed if I don't put it in the Discord, so. Oh, my pet just leveled up, wow. Game's probably not going to go on long enough for me to actually get any more items from this. So, unless I just wanted to run around in a circle for an hour straight. Let's get that hope meter up. Last one. I don't. Okay. Did we say we're gonna meet in the restaurant? I can't remember. Oh yeah. Some weird shit's happening right now. We were like freaking out and we like saw Chiaki again. So let's see how this goes. Wait, the lobby's back to normal. Well, I guess that makes sense since we're kind of... I don't know, we're in a dream or something.
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Why did we see Chiaki? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. It doesn't look like we're in a dream. We were just going crazy there for a sec. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Oh no, we are going crazy. It's like a glitch in the Matrix, guys. A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you. Did I say that wrong?
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Ooh, it's voice acted? Oh. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? Rip. It should be. It'd be just better if Chiaki survived and everyone else died. If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would?
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? Well, why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Hey, it's the ultimate imposter. That kind of surprised me, not gonna lie. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Fat Byakuya is back, true. He is indeed. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. For who? Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. Oh nice, is he actually going to tell us? It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. Of course, but anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... What the fuck? Matrix is breaking apart. It's like our memories are being, like, surgically removed. It's not even like a big chunk anymore. It's like, okay, we gotta remove this memory and at this certain time, gotta remove this one. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. What truth? And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Jesus. Now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to the unimaginable despair. Classic Monokuma. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Anything else in here? Seriously pissing me off. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. Since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. That has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something? Stop it, stop it. Don't stop. Wait, were there other messages hidden in the ones I skipped? I didn't even realize until the "you're pissing me off" one. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. Oh? Pause champ? 11037. Hey, wow, we know that. Oh, those were the numbers that, shit, I don't know. Sayaka, is that what her name was? I can't remember her name. I think that was her name. Wrote when Leon killed her. Goddamn. And the music's popping off. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. Nice. I feel like I've been taking forever, but that's all for me. This, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Okay. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
We'll see. This was Nagito's final message. A very important chunk of that was cut out though. Unlucky. What truth did he learn? That the world is fucked? That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password? It's always like jarring a little to see people that have died all of a sudden appear. There's no mistake in it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You got it, Chiaki. It's pretty unfortunate you got crushed by that Tetris block. Should have been everyone else. You're right, let's go. Do any of you have anything to say? What you got to say, Hiko?
Damn right.
Damn right, brother. Looks like the others have left already. We should go too. What? Are you scared now? Of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan. You're right. There's nothing to worry about, since everyone's here. Wait, he says everyone's left, but everyone's actually still here.
Easy as pie.
Now then, let us make haste to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else. I might as well see what they all have to say, even though I don't really care. Alright, looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nekomaru and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us. What do you got to say, Kazuichi?
There's something wrong with you.
That bastard Nagito. He was screwed up till the very end. What was that praise me crap?
Of course not!
After all the crap he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that. Okay. Actually, I rarely ever TP. But, can we not TP from inside? Okay, so we do it from outside. Oh, maybe we just... Shit. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Maybe we don't TP during this. Holy shit. Wait, did we already teleport to the second island? We are fucked up. Everything is glitching out. Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills. The chills, the kills. Nice. Thrills, chills, kills.
Thanks for the food.
Ah, if you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master for you, Hiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Wow, it's crazy to see everyone again. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell?
up.
Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
What's up, Yakuya? Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Oink, 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 oink. Nice.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you in the name of my family.
Hajime.
Password, please. Yeah, I know. Holy shit, it's like the whole squad's back together.
It's
11037.
gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is the shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. I have actually no idea what to expect when we go through here. All I know is that these ruins look like Hope's Peak Academy, so I guess we'll see. Maybe it's just the school itself. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. We're also getting flashbanged. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. What's we got? Where the hell am I?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground,
Oh.
but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
We got voice acting. Nice.
By the way,
Huh?
What's up?
where did everyone go? Hmm? Everyone?
You mean everyone? You mean the people who we were like dreaming? What? Ah! Something's wrong! What did I do? What's really weird is... Holy fuck, we are tripping out, dude. This world? Oh god. The timer hit 0! The subathon's over. What the heck is going on? It's a bomb! Stage clear? Oh, nice. Holy shit, we are glitching out. Well, we finished chapter 5. Hey, we obtained the gamer's backpack. Nice, we're gamers. That's our backpack. Maybe it would have been better to leave off here. Heading to the school trip. Wait, chapter 0? It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. Every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun. So I was feeling rather excited. Yeah, well, I don't know what to expect. I actually have no idea what's going on. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent. Detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Hey, Nagito. Oh, hey, Ryu, how's it going? Yeah, it is kind of spooky. We're tripped out right now. There's a lot of weird shit going on, Ryu. I don't know. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Do you like ships? On the other hand, or on the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. Oh, no, I didn't actually. Wait, how did I not see the message? I literally didn't have 2 different chats open and I don't see your message anywhere. That's sad. On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. Wow, that's weird. I legit don't see the message at all. It was clearly directed at me. Haha, you looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it, so this is a ship. Haha, you just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you, I'm Nagito. Anyway, lucky me. Got an ad? Yoink. Thanks for the money. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yup, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Who's Nagito talking to? Makoto or something? Possess? Huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Or who knows, maybe Hajime's also lucky. Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. Gotta love reading, true! It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. If I was Fivehead, I might know who he's talking, what's going on here. But I'm always dizzy, so I'm unsure of what's actually going on. I don't know who question mark is. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Ah, this? The end of that bandage. It's a woman's hand, right? Heh. Ah, isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. Wait. Those fingernails. Does he have Junko's hand? That's a little odd. I mean, those fingernails immediately make me think of Junko's hand. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. Ah, I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? Oh, Nagito's freaking out. Do I read out all these huh? Do I read out all these huhs? This is a good milkshake. No, I'm not gonna read it. Ah, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. No, but no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Thank God that sound's over with. We completed chapter 0, guys. Who the hell was Nagito talking to? Huh? What is this? It's a door. We're at the beginning of the game. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? No. Man, Twitch sometimes really hates you. Ah, that sucks. That was actually a really interesting part too. Sag. That's rough. We hate internet issues. We hate when Twitch is acting up. Flashbanged. You made it back for the flashbang though. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? Even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? Yay, flashbang. I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. Then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. I don't know, it seems to me that we're missing huge, massive chunks of our memory. And it seems like at some points, our memory is like surgically removed. Instead of like deleting just tiny chunks, or I mean, not tiny, but like massive chunks of memory, it looks like they, like when we were watching Nagito's message, they literally took out little bits and pieces there. At least that's what I get from that. I'm just assuming that our memory is just so fucked. I think I already read this. But, where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Hmm?
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Are we back? Are we back? I don't know. Are we at Hope's Peak Academy now, I guess? Hey, Monokuma, what's
Am
up?
I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
The gym, hey? Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? Not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Holy shit. Holy shit! We're back! Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Wowee. Wow. This is Pog. It's cool to be walking around here again. I like it. Oh, we get to go to the gym. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Monka. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo!
You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
Right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you.
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 You. Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock. I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it?
What?
Did I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool!
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic?
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Yeah, me. Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. Interesting.
You.
What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my. Are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then, what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh?
Why?
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No, no, no!
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it!
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And, as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, hey.
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. That's impossible,
What are
right?
you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. ... What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? Kinda looks like it. Or what I mean is the ruin looked like it. This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. That's what you're thinking? Just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had talents to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Yeah, a bunch of shit happened.
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? We really were tricked by Monokuma.
However...
Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on the island, or on this island, right? regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
True. Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she was still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we need to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself!
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something about Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we could just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? Yeah, sure. If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yeah, brother. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey.
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
Is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
all right.
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. What? If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Tanya already took off on her own. Might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Hiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Yikes. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual, peaceful, everyday life. Yeah, we'll see about that one. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home! Oh, we're in Oh, hey, Monokuma. We're in investigate mode.
I knew you could do it.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah, leave here. Wait, how the what? Huh? How did we get to the 5th floor? Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Interesting. What's up, Sonia? This hallway. There's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? No, it's probably not just you. There's a lot of fucking places I can't go to. Yo, can I go into the, is it the bio lab? This is bio lab, right? Yeah. And it looks like I cannot. Back it up. I can go into the dojo. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. True. The clue was in here. Okay, let's just pick up the thing on the floor. What's we got here? What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Nice. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? Depends on the person. Just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Manga for morons. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented built to raise hope in the nation's future. Hope's Peak Academy's teachers who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. Nice. Create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. Just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right. It was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident, and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Oh wow, we made it almost an hour in. I think this is Hajime's first... ... Huh? Or maybe I'm mistaken, he might have done it earlier, and I wasn't paying attention. But anyway, huh? The ending was so sudden. Like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? Right, chat? There's no way. This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve course students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. Shing! Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Oh, huh?
Hey! Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because someone's been fucking with my memories? Maybe that might be the reason. The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve course students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. True, Mike. Give me a monka, dude. Oh. There we go. Wow, Hajime's really making up for the lack of huh. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. Huh? Monka? Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student. Damn it. What the heck? Now I'm really angry. I love Monokuma's quotes. Truth bullet. Drinking that for 3 families right now? I just had a strawberry milkshake, that's all. That was like my first sip of water all stream, I think. This is what I was mainly drinking. It's, Does that appear on stream? Gongcha. Get smoothies from here a lot. I'll give you something to drink, dude. Yikes. You're cringe, bro. You cringe, bro. You're a little cringer. Were you standing here before?
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. True. There is an invisible wall, dude. Okay, so where do I go now? I go to the bio lab? Wait, do I have to... Oh, maybe I still have to check some shit in the, dojo? I don't think so, though. I'm in a helmet. Let's check this. The locker. Open number 6! There are a bunch of wooden lockers to each of them are traditional wood lock. Okay, I don't think there's actually anything in here. I think if there was actually something in there, it would have told me, like, hey, there's more shit in there. I am unsure. Oh, wait. Can we... No, we can't. Well, let's just try going downstairs, I guess. No, it says... Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. We're here. This opened up. A book! This is another manga. I always want to say like manga, but I don't think that's I think it's manga, right? It's laying on, it's like I want to call it a mango or something. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Oh. Wasn't The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? That's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. To see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made a heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. Key player in that event was a student named Izuru. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's Student Council, among the Academy's brightest or best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. I wonder what student they're talking about. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of reserve course students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. Actually, maybe I don't know who did that. And the uprising began. I was thinking Junko and something like that. I can't remember her name. Maybe it wasn't them. Maybe they're referring to someone new. I don't know why, but I think... I mean, my initial thought was Junko. Anyway, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. God damn, I'm having trouble here, guys. I'm having a stroke. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. And that incident would be known as that. Works cited. Danganronpa /0. Nice. So they probably are referring to Junko. Mukuro. I want to say it's Mukuro, right? With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But, Ultimate Hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. Boo-hoo. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. And then, what about me? Was I a participant too? Maybe. Who knows? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Maybe. Okay. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up. I think it's Junko they're talking about. But all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Hold on, stream. I just want to do something real quick. I feel like the past few days, I'm actually just in constant... My head is always hurting. Which is unfortunate. Grow up, bro. What you talking about, bro? Anyway. Okay, where are we going now? Nope. Nope. Oh. Wow, we're going to the bio lab. I see you, Monokuma. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Yo, I see you, bucko.
I've been found.
I got so many coins. I got 562 coin I can spend. I need to spend my coin. My hard-earned coin that I have saved up. There's another manga just lying around here. This time the title is Manga for Mourns the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most yeah. Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. You hear that, guys? It might be lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as Ya. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. Wanton destruction? The strong butchered the weak. Monka. The weak killed the weakest among them. Monka. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. Monka. The violence and death continued to spread. The shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. And you guys know, right? I'm sure you know. War. War never changes. Am I right, gamers? Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. Call. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Holy moly! My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. No shit, you're basically in a freezer, dude. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. And probably has something to do with it. The biggest, most off... This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. Yeah? Monokuma's rooting for us, eh? If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant, or that's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze soon. Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? Yeah, we already read this. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings... Oh wait, then... Are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Well, guess we'll go to wherever's unlocked. Nope. This one. Let me save it. Oh, hey, what's going on, guys? No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. What's up, Hiko?
Jeez.
I went inside this room. That bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. What's up, Monoguma?
Hiya!
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well.
Pung, pung.
Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No, no!
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. Teehee, I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Nice. What key piece of information?
What?
Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Ooh, we got the Hajime signature line. Huh? Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. It's Junko. A high school girl?
yes indeed.
There it is. Lady Junko. Junko? Juko Enoshima?
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. Created the ultimate despairs. Oh my god. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. Ah, that's the truth. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
Phew.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat.
Huh?
What was their purpose?
Huh?
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko's despair. We got the classic Hajime line again. Huh? For Junko, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko as Junko. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs, who had been recruited, became nothing more than Junko's limbs. Junko's limbs? I'm reading too much into that. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. Yikers. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. Huh. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean, final days? What happened to the Reserve Department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. Oh, the music stopped. What? And so the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide? We're gonna get a... out of Hajime, right? No, maybe not that. Yeah, there we go. Mass suicide? What the f...
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded. Huh. Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair? Junko? Huh. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko is already dead. Ah, there's the line. Huh? Hey, there she is. The one and only. Ooh, God, my forearms, dude. Ooh, yippers, me dippers. Oh, man. Mike, it's your last day of school tomorrow. I bet you're hyped. And then you're completely done and you never have to do anything ever again. You should become a streamer, dude. Yeah, I was just going. Yeah, true. We can just, play games all day. You can, get back into Genshin, and you can let me join your world, and, yoink some of your, your materials or what have you, Genshin. Okay, what do you got to say, Hiko? Anything? Hey, Hiko, is it true what you said? Junko is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There's a book called, manga for morons killing school life in that bloody classroom. Bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Bottom left! Bottom left! There she is! Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. Killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko. Mastermind took her own life? Which means Junko is dead?
like...
Turns out that killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy? She took away their memories? That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
So...
Students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. That messed up plan was stopped. Junko failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap. And after being overcome by the despair she created, by the way, guys, I didn't kill Kyoko. Let's just get that out of the way. I didn't kill Kyoko. Don't worry about it. I let her lie slide. Don't worry. I let it slide. Yikes, what do you mean, dude? I let that shit slide. I'm like, yes, Kyoko, I believe in you. She took her own life. And Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? Junko is already dead. Are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but... An imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit!
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting.
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Does that mean we're talking to you again?
What?
Fuck no, I don't.
Hey,
Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was actually... Yeah. He just started on his own. As the former ultimate despair, she created a spare, brimming... Yeah. Ah, shit.
Phew.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, it's fine already, but I'm just getting to the good part. Good part or not, I've already heard this from you before. True. Yeah, so we don't talk to him again in here. Whoops. Wait, this time it's like it's like reversed. This time Hajime is saying, huh? But then it's ... question mark. It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Poggers. What's up, Akane? Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
Still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Are they resurrecting Junko or something? Is that what's going on? Holy shit, I'm getting fucked up. Where am I going? Oh, music. Manga. The fuck is this? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Yeah, I don't know. This looks a little weird right here. Yo, any Monokuma dolls anywhere? You in the roof? Or ceiling, I mean? The roof? Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? Not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Wait a sec. This is where you piss Kyoko off? Oh, true. Is this where I pissed her off, where I didn't? Oh yeah, I think you're right, yeah. Yeah, that was sad. Every time I would try talking to her after that, she would just give me the silent treatment and look to the side. She didn't even want to look at me. Super sad. So wait a second. They said the graduates... Combat... The graduates of Hope Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. So, that means I can only assume that Kyoko, Byakuya, and the rest of them formed the Future Foundation? Or at least they were, like, the founding members of the Future Foundation? I can only assume that, right? maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that was a jump. I don't know. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Peak. Yeah, to me, that just means that Kyoko and them formed the Future Foundation after they got out. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Kyoko and them. Yeah. I mean, yeah, obviously I remember Makoto, dude. Who can forget Makoto? I remember all of them, dude. Yakuya, Kyoko, Makoto, Hiro, Hina, and Toko. But I mean, let's be real. Kyoko's the only one worth mentioning. Or I guess maybe Byakuya as well. He was pretty cool. And I guess Makoto was pretty cool too. Oh, I guess we gotta investigate the hologram. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko rallying them. In worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Well, it looks like it didn't work out so good. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. Starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Maybe. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. Now, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most... The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? only future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Okay. What opened up? Headmaster? Nope. Oh, we can go into the office. Ow. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. True. Big stretch, guys. Hey, it's Monokuma. Give me more coins.
Huh? Are you serious?
Pause, champ. Okay, so hologram. Oh shit! Our names are written on there. Let's talk to this loser first.
This is bad. I mean,
What if something happens to him? Yeah, he said a bunch of useless shit. Let's look at this list of subjects. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that is us. Our names I've seen before. Hiyoko, Hajime, Chiaki, Kazuichi, Akane, okay. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko is written there. Is this newspaper? It's Hiyoko. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. The photo in this newspaper. In a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean?
huh?
Pause cham indeed, what does that mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko. Yeah, it says Hiyoko here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean,
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Saionji's family's only daughter. She doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Good question. Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey!
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh? There's the classic, huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. What kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. Time travel, eh? Interesting. Portrait. Huh? Hope's Peak Academy's founder, Izuru. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Izuru is the founder of Hope's Peak Academy, but he's also was the ultimate hope? Maybe it's just two different people? I don't know. There are letters floating in the air like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. Guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they had lost Junko, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. The biggest most is as terrible as it sounds. It's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Remnants of despair. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? Nice. Damn it, not again. The hallway is different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I move to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is going to waste my energy. Can't go in the physics lab. Unlucky. hurry. We can go into the rec room. There's a billiard table, a dartboard. Wait, everything's floating. Rip Sakura, true. And a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. A lot of stuff took place in this rec room. What's this file? It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression in my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? This hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Nice. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. Unlucky. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? The Future Foundation was protecting us. Why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, You're gonna get a toothache and collapse. A toothache and collapse, eh? It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? Is Izuru controlling you or something? That's not important at all. Just kidding, I have no idea. It was just a shot in the dark. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Yes, sir. Holy moly, we are effed up now. We are really glitched. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. I'd have to agree. Looks like Akane's kind of over there. Oh god. This is fucked up. Yo, Akane!
Smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane's Oh god, the motion sickness is gonna come in. Maybe, we'll see.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see, my gut feeling is... They're both.
Yo!
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details, it's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Get me in the library. Make sure it's right side up, please. Nice. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Byakuya loved spending time in here. Is it just that? Looks like it. This hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. Ah! To Future Foundation 14th Division. Makoto. And I'm not gonna pronounce... yeah. Anyway, it's Makoto! Holy shit. Anyway, whatever. Naegi? I can't pronounce his last name. That's why I don't try last names, dude. Anyway. Nice. This is addressed to Makoto. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Treason. You understand. Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you? Joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately, Return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Yeah, but Makoto is the ultimate hope. Yo, these people in the Future Foundation, I think they should trust the Ultimates, right? We got Makoto, who's considered the ultimate hope. You got Kyoko, ultimate detect. I mean, come on. We got some good minds working there. I'm sure they know what they're doing. I can only assume they know what they're doing. Even if it seems kind of weird, but maybe the Future Foundation has lost sight of its true goal and is gone haywire. Moto weird Future Foundation, true. Doubting Kyoko, true. That is freaking Komodo weird. Don't worry, I never doubted Kyoko, is the thing. I never doubted Kyoko for a second, dude. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. What a weird J, man. Not me, dude. I always trust Kyoko. This email is addressed to Makoto. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? And why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Because he's the true ultimate hope. He's what Nagito wishes he could be. Actually, I don't know. Nagito always talked about being the ultimate hope, but he's just no Makoto, know what I mean, guys? Did he betray the Future Foundation? No, maybe the Future Foundation betrayed him. God, we're in the upside down place again. Sag. Let's take a gamble and see if this classroom way in the back is able to... Nice, it is. Woozy. That's quite the sound. Huh. Yeah. Didn't I walk into a classroom? We're on the first floor now. I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. True. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Interesting. There you are.
No.
We got a lot of coin, guys. We got a lot of coin we need to spend. So much coin. This looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. Hey, this is that shit the Future Foundation was setting up, wasn't it? This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Wow, look at all these fucking graphs and pie charts and shit. That's how you know this is some crazy hardcore data. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. Oh, we love our simulators. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. Simulator, hey? To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist. Yeah, that's quite the team. Were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. by mounting a device to the cranium. The Neo-World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Yo, that would explain why we're glitching the fuck out right now. So we're just in a virtual world, right? Like, that's what this is a virtual world? That's crazy. Just trying to process the information right now. Anyway, so yeah, at least from this, it just makes me think like, yeah, for sure. That whole Jabberwock Island thing, everything. We've just been in a virtual world. Then, if it's a virtual world, how did Monokuma get in here then? They wouldn't program Monokuma to be in the virtual world. There's no way they would do that, right? We're not actually in the virtual world. It definitely would make some sense if we were. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Ah. Well, that's why our memories are also messed up. I mean, yeah, it seems to be coming together that we're in a virtual world. But it doesn't explain to me, at least, why Monokuma's here. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Ah, I see. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. Feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly, as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. Yeah, I ain't giving it a good scream. I don't want to F up my voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
Gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Ah, then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too? Interesting.
Hiya!
Oh, this is trippy. Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Yeah. Oh my god. We're literally in the Matrix. This hallway. Literally! When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Ah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Yo, can we go into the gym? Ah, yeah. No, we can't. This is trippy. This is whack. Get me out! Extraction! Extraction! Oh, hey, Sonia. Are you tripping out as much as me?
Well,
Are you familiar with the placebo effect? Yes, sir. And the nocebo effect? No, sir. Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. The nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
huh? Oh
Huh?
my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Probably bringing it up because we're in a virtual world. Mike, use the Rilu emote, dude. That's what I was referencing. Use Rilu Aya. Oh, hey, Monokuma. Things sure are fucked up. Oh my god, even Monokuma is messed up. Holy shit. There it is. Yeah. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Oh, we're gonna get fucked up in here. Big object. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. What in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object... Pause, champ, really hype. Okay, we got some binary. Holy shit! It's Alter Ego! Or Chihiro. But since it's like computerized, Alter Ego! Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me? Oh, yo, we are in a virtual world, alright. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. Nice, so Alter Ego is back. Ah, there it is. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. Poggers! You can talk. But what are you? Wait, didn't it just say what it was? It's an AI, dude. Alter Ego? Artificial Intelligence Program? Hey, Hajime, you answered your own question. Good job. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. Ooh, nice. Explain to me this though, Alter Ego. Why is Monokuma in the program? I don't understand. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. Sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. The virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. Oh, a virus. I'm guessing the virus is Monokuma? Or something like that. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. It's floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Oh, my headset's dying. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedures for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island's cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That also makes sense as why it's so effed up. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. The Future Foundation, this whole Neo World program seems a little iffy. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Reading the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. Or maybe not. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. Sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm leaning towards not really. The Future Foundation seems also not great, which is probably why Makoto, Kyoko, and the other survivors of the Killing School Life game are, I guess, betraying the Future Foundation. You know? They clearly see, hey, the Future Foundation, it ain't all it's cracked up to be. That's what I'm getting from it, at least. I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, I'm guessing the monitors were Chiaki and Monami. There you go. Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. Chiaki and Monami. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. Wow. She can't really do much after that magic wand got broken. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. Just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. Wait, I'm stupid. What is that virus he said? No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? Damn. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo-World program? The Neo-World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Who would do that? Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility. And directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo-World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? The only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers. It's Chiaki and Monami. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. I see. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
You're gonna say something more. Suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel too. Jesus. Deflection? Deflection? I don't know. Based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm. What is Monokuma even talking about? Change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your... We're getting fucked up! Our mental is boomed. Holy guacamole. Death. Oh, we're glitched. Hey! Yo, the program crashed. Monka S. Oh, yo, that's him. That's the one and only. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Holy shit, it's Makoto, the ultimate hope himself. Someone is right there, right? Hajime. Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Hajime. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. That world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. This means that's working. Then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Damn right he is. Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. Never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. That's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. It's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. This was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. 5-head Makoto. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? Okay, Makoto, let's go. In a worst case scenario, when an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue. I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. Nice. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means, even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. No! Oh, death, death, death. We need more than half the number of people? How are we gonna do that? Kinda glitchy right now. Uh-huh. What's up, Monokuma?
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing, really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. Rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? You know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? world is flipped over and becomes so irrational. What am I supposed to do? 11037. Holy guacamole, that was a lot. God damn, that was something. Okay, Chad, I need to go to the washroom, so I will BRB. Wait, you heard that? Jesus Christ. My mic is supposed to be muted when it's up like that. Anyway, back to doing some shit. Oh.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Yeah.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
The red door.
See you soon.
A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I just need to focus on that. The red door. Now, this is a classic. Means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Just go in. Oh, wow, I wasn't expecting this. Run into the void! Run, run. We're gonna get flashbanged, chat. We're flashbanged! Huh? This place.
Yo,
We're back! Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this? Yeah. Already read that. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey,
Huh. Seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. This is a dream. Then this, too, is very...
welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations. You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You.
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Phew.
This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
Of course, if that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as absence and will not be counted. Or as an absence.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences. Then, the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no, no, no.
No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? You will be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up! Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it!
What's this?
My, my. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? Participate in the graduation program. You need my final say as your teacher, you know. What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be? Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Pog? Is this what alter ego was talking about?
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move to the graduation program. Why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
So annoying.
Doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on, what's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that!
Ah, not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Oh boy. I think I have no more skills except the ones I already have equipped. Yeah. Am I gonna get effed up? Or what? Am I gonna get effed up, Mike?
I did say I wanted you guys to know the
Yeah.
outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
Nice. I've gotten effed up in every single trial except for maybe the first, or even the first one I kind of got effed up, I think. My face when you get effed up, True, that's my face too when I realize.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity, if I answer this, will be true. That lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Fuck off. It's Neo World, isn't it? Virtual World. There we go, I was waiting for the V. Why do I still get my buttons mixed up? E-I-R. Holy shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Okay, I just need A. No, I shot the A. I'm getting tilted. I'll just let everything crash into each other. Please get me out of here. HP, true. When a lot of shit is flying around the screen like that, I completely lose it on Hangman's
This
Gambit.
world.
It's too
This
much for my
Jabberwock
brain.
Island we're on.
It's virtual, guys.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
The game world. Am I right, gamers?
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yes, sir.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
Cause it's a game.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it.
Just force yourself to accept
This
it.
closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
Say it.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's really like some Matrix shit, hey?
Which means your body still exists in the real world.
Our bodies still exist in the real world, guys. Poggers!
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
but we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
The specific thing that was removed from our bodies. Our school memories, buddy.
I see!
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Don't worry, Mike. I'll regen my health.
Which means we're We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Yes, ma'am.
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? What?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
Huh.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Oh. Don't want to believe something like that, but I mean,
Is there any
what's the
evidence that this
subject
is
has to
really
be
a
the
game
truth bullet,
world?
right?
You are the evidence!
You are the
What does
evidence. That's a
that
good line.
mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school.
You have
But
to
your
agree with
actual
Monica.
bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it.
We're agreeing with Monokuma.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Oh, that makes sense, hey?
There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
Among Us.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. We didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged not by looking at each other. No, wouldn't he have noticed the difference? He. Wait, if we're saying Monaco. I get dizzy so easily, guys. My apologies, but I get dizzy so easily.
Crap!
What does he mean by he? I should think about it again. We didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Oh, yeah, okay, wait.
You're the only one!
Because of Peko.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Oh, yeah, that just clicked. My bad.
Yeah, Now that you mention it. Seems weird. No. Now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars.
Yeah.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
Yeah.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
Monk ass.
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Jesus.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
State-sanctioned torture.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the
Yes, sir.
Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
That would explain why no one else is here.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Diddy Typhoon, poggers.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
Wait. When Hajime looked up into the sky, sometimes after trials, he would look up into the sky, and obviously at the time I didn't really think anything of it, but I feel like what he said during that time kind of signified that, hey, the sky is literally exactly the same. It's like it never changes. It's like a picture. Anyway, I don't know. I think that's what he was saying.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, we're just in a void. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Wow, look at us now. We're seeing the Matrix, guys. Hajime's noggin right now. True. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Everyone's actually alive! Well, actually, wait a sec.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
But the example that Sonia just gave, if your brain thinks it's real, then isn't there a possibility that these people are actually died IRL because they thought they got killed?
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
But didn't we just go over this?
So
You're
you
the
were
one who
saying
said it.
everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
True, it's like we conveniently forgot about that.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
RIP!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
Can't wait until we have virtual reality that can kill me IRL. Yeah, we're pogging out waiting for that shit. Damn. Be a good day.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but...
Well, I mean, if their brains have ceased to function, it's a pretty good guess that they're dead.
That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Exactly, Hiko.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What the fuck?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
That's a little
They
twisted.
betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then, they were taken out.
I feel like the Future Foundation technically wanted it to... Well, I don't know. It's someone from the Future Foundation betrayed us for sure, because someone in their rankings put the virus in the program, I'm pretty sure. I don't think the Future Foundation as a whole wanted us to do this killing stuff, but it just kind of turned out that way.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Hold on, Monka. Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? I don't think so. It's kind of complicated, if I'm going to be honest. Why does it give me 800 truth bullets?
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future
Cat jam
Foundation's
indeed.
doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Nah, I was too focused on what my truth bullets were.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Uh-huh.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
I don't know why I didn't shoot.
Then
I feel
the
like I had to
Future
shoot that
Foundation
with Remnants of Despair.
Truly an organization of evil.
I don't know why I didn't shoot. I might be wrong, but I don't know why I stalled that.
The Neo World the Future Found. The ones who trapped. It's all the Future.
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
It's not, hey?
Crap!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a...
There we go.
No, that's
got it.
wrong!
We're good.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
True.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
Yeah. Hey, Monokuma.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Yeah, we got some Mika. Yeah, I was just about to say we got some Mikan fan service right there. Once again, yeah.
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami, or Usami's role that she had in this world, was teacher. Well, actually, technically observer. She had the teacher. Like, I'll just say observer.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
A non-playable character.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled
Whatever,
by a person.
non-player character,
It's different
non-playable
from
character.
avatars like us.
I guess non-player character is more accurate, maybe.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
I mean, shouldn't you have pieced it together?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
Yeah, but Chiaki, guys.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer. Sag. It was Chiaki, guys.
I see!
And she got crushed by a Tetris block. Sag.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Ah! What? Well, I didn't actually think of it that way until right now. That makes sense why she physically could not betray the Future Foundation. Whatever.
Then, she wasn't human?
That explains it, because she's like, physically, she can't. It's not in her code. She didn't exist at all? That would make sense. Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
Okay.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Well, not anymore.
Did
so.
you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Are we doing this thing where we're saying that she's alive, like, not really? She's still an AI, but like a sentient AI?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey
Hey,
for
buddy.
the detestable world ender.
How's X-Poom doing? True, we're like pretty much at the end. By pretty much at the end, I think, what, 4 more hours? Yeah, he's got a different color now. She was a lackey with a detestable world ender. World ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it
Main
appears
cast.
the main cast has finally arrived.
Pause champ! Any pause champers? Huh? Oh, we gotta get the classic Hajime line in first.
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Who we got? It's him!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies...
It's him, guy! It's Makoto! Holy shit, it's the one and only. It's him!
with you guys.
Really hype! It's Nagito's VA! Wait, I'm so hyped I didn't even see what he fucking said. It's not the Future Foundation's fault, rather it's the fault lies with you guys. The fault lies with us! Really hype! Wait, Tyler's not a sub? Don't worry, I'll fix that on Saturday, bud.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto? Yo, what's up, dude? Good to see ya.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Whoa. You're also short as hell, dude.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What's going on, Makoto? What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
Kazuichi, useful as always.
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Oh god, guys. I'm terrible at putting it together and I'm terrible at thinking, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, logic dive. Okay, logic dive might make it a little easier though. We got the zoomies, am I right, chat? Oh, well. We immediately fell off. So, that didn't go so well. Am I gonna fall off again? I probably can jump, right? But the problem with jumping is that it doesn't always work for me. Because I think I've mentioned this a few times. My LB doesn't work too good. This logic dive is hard. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Sorry, the Makoto and the others were... But they weren't 15, they were 16, weren't they? I guess if you count... Yeah, okay. Sorry, for some reason the Makoto and the others threw me off, so I just kind of fell off. I don't want to take those. I guess it would have been fun to take them. Whoa! Oh, shit. No! Oh, nice. LB actually worked. Hajime and the others? Holy moly! Remnants of Despair are us? Oh nice, he clipped it? That's gonna be a good clip. LB didn't work there, guys. We are the Remnants of Despair. That's wacky. I actually did not see that coming at all. How were Hajime and the others put into the Nyoha? Guessing to recover from despair, that's the only thing I can think of, right? Yeah. Wow. Now that was a twist. Remnants of Despair are us.
It's all coming together.
Holy shit.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
Wow.
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
I see why we were shoved into this program now.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
Utterly devoid of humanity.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
Wow, that's crazy. That was really us, hey?
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
Wow.
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
I see, I see. Ah, that's what made him go crazier than he already was.
Nagito, why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
I see.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Hey, it's Chiaki. Doesn't seem to be any details. Details about our missing memories, information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
I see. Oh,
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
he tried to kill us. Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? You telling us to answer that? Yo, what am I... I don't even know what I'm... I know the question, but like... This is gonna be brutal. No, it's not gonna start with you. He tried to kill us. I need another K. Oh, kill us all! I see, I see. Oh god. I see, I see, I see. Okay, they missed each other. Any eyes? Oh god. I missed it. Oh wait, I still need another L. Oh god. Fuck, I wasn't fast enough. Oh, God. No! Just get me out of here.
I got it!
Don't worry about what I said. The letter L in
tried
the alphabet.
to kill everyone except for the traitor.
True, that's what he tried to do.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way
Because
we're ultimate
if
despair.
you guys are actually ultimate despair, you guys probably did some whack shit. So, you know, it's maybe why you're treated as bad guys. Probably did some terrible stuff.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Junko.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family,
Yikes.
friends, and even your own body.
Ah, yikes. I imagine that shit. Holy moly.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
God.
Don't turn away from the truth!
Hey. Once upon a time, someone told that exact phrase to Makoto, I think. I think it might have been Kyoko that said it even. Oh. That's why he had... Holy shit, that's why he had, Junko's hand on him. Holy shit, Nagito. What was that just now? A memory? But... that person... all the foreshadowing. Pepe Meltem. That was Nagito, right? His left hand. Vision of Nagito.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
True, it is kind of all coming together. I'm... God, what argument am I even making? Wait, did we just use Vision of Nagito immediately?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it.
We got it.
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
Psycho alert!
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Okay.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After
Goddamn.
Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
These people were insane.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Well, the amount of insanity is pretty unreal.
Just stop!
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
Holy moly, you guys are ill.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
You are the ultimate hope.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why, all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
I think that seems worth to me, considering, right? Hajime. Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. Dude. There's no way you're against that, right? Considering what you just learned. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're
Crap.
saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
This flip book.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Keep memory of games still dead in real life.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right?
Correct.
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now?
Yeah, here's the thing. If you wake up in the real world and your body is just told... When it says upload your avatar to your... It just means your memories, right? If you decided to cut off some limbs, I mean... Aren't you just taking the L once you go back to your real life body?
If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Maybe living on the island ain't so bad, you know what I mean? You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Yeah, just like when you screwed over Kyoko. Or just when you... Yeah, when you screwed Kyoko over. Wait, what? I don't remember that ever happening. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never once screwed Kyoko over, ever. I would never. I don't know what you're talking about, Mike. Don't say dumb stuff in my chat, okay? You better watch it. Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then... everything Monokuma did would be pointless, too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Oh, I feel like Makoto's goal is to get us out, right? And to have hope restored to us. Make us back into, like, relatively normal people. And I feel like we side with Makoto, right? I say we just get out. There's no way we say nothing, right? Oh no, I'm gonna lose the 50-50 again, guys. Oh, here we go. I'm picking Get Out. Oh shit. Oh wait, I ran out of time. Monka? What did I say? I said I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. I ran out of time. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. Fuck, I always forget about my time. It's cringe. I'm trying to make it all suspense-worthy, but then I just run out of time, and then everything is just... It's just ruined. I shall grant you the right to retry. Thank you. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So, please select retry.
Is it going to end here?
Oh, I'm gonna retry.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end. If that memory I felt was actually...
Wait, we're all the way back here?
Not just any woman's arm. He probably...
Holy moly, that was not worth it all. Jesus Christ. Wait, Mike, the answer is Get Out, right? I don't want to have to go through this again. I was gonna pick Get Out. Is that the right answer? Okay, well, I'll just pick Get Out. Okay. Wait, I didn't pick anything.
No matter...
First time, I didn't pick anything. Just... Okay, whatever. Let's just ignore this segment of the game. Let's just pretend I didn't select Get Out twice in a row.
Just stop!
Hey guys, we'll just pretend I didn't select Get Out twice. I didn't even press anything the first time though, so I didn't realize I picked Get Out. Even though I guess from the dialogue it should have been kind of obvious. Kyoko's situation all over again? True. I'm actually pretty good at doing that. Just don't say anything.
I see! Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Wait a sec. I don't like that line.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Yeah, I didn't like that line at all. That didn't sound like Makoto.
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
I see. So I did get baited. It's not the... Yeah, email. We need that one.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently,
Oh.
we are actually the bad guys.
Oh, I don't know.
It's fine to
I don't know what
trust
to
him,
shoot.
right?
Shoot.
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
It's foolish to even
Fuck
think
you.
about it.
Okay, I need to use the slowdown thing.
I said I'm going to.
Why aren't you
Let's do what he says. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are.
It's fine to trust.
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong.
I got baited. I select get out twice. Why
Hold
am
on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation?
Chat, why am I so good at getting the end game things wrong in Danganronpa when there's a 50-50 choice? I get the 50-50 wrong all the time. That's pretty whack, hey?
Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Retard speedrun any percent world record right here. Bro. Not believing in waifu, I already read all this shit, so.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Ooh, get fucked, Makoto.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn, he's trying to interfere. Then prove whether that Makoto is real or not. I'm gonna shove that in his face. Oh shit.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this?
Oh shit, there's a lot on that.
I'm not listening!
Fuck, keep missing.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
Spam it!
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment
Wait,
is
stop
waiting for
using
you!
this. I don't want to...
You're getting all riled up! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Was it... It's shit. Sorry, I fucked it up. 11037, right?
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then
This is the end! Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
God, I keep getting gamed on in this game.
how disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Kazuichi is still trying to say that this is real life.
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I
Whoa.
just wanna kill myself!
In a game, guys. He means in a game.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can
Just
finally
kill
end!
him right now.
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transformed.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right?
Yeah,
You know,
true.
like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final
What,
form!
is this Frieza or something?
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Oh, he's powering up. Okay. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling. He's going
Now then,
Super Saiyan
make sure
3.
you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
This is epic.
I'm gonna die!
Oh shit, we're like in freaking cutscene mode. Holy shit, it's her. It's the one and only. Yo, Junko's back, everyone. God damn. Holy shit. This is whack.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
This is crazy.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
Wee-woo hype.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
Oh, we got the close-up.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
And there was a close-up of it.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
There's a lot of fan service in the game, though.
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
Hey, we love that Junko's back, right, guys? Get to listen to the voice actor some more.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
Really hype.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change? I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead. Does that mean... Yo, it's Junko, guys. Junko and Oshima. Back at it again.
Let's see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go. And why is someone who died here right now?
Because it's a game. Say it's the line. Say the line.
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Yeah, I do actually. Oh, Hajime brought his classic line out. Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
So Junko herself is an AI
You
now,
see,
hey?
my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Who was that someone?
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. One who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. And yet, in the real world, you guys worship her. It was all this bitch is doing. Wow, Hajime is going in. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each
True.
and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends. Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
I see.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Really? Wait.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Oh, that's a new one. I haven't seen this before.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Nice.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Watching time slip away at a certain place. We're completely at our mercy. If we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko to modify the graduation program? Oh, she said we were watching how long it took. Yeah.
I see!
Jabberwock Park.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Oh, classic.
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Augers.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Nice.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Has asked this question like 4 times
Like
now.
I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
Yeah. Fuck logic, am I right, guys?
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world?
True.
As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
For sure.
Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec.
Hold on a sec.
We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
I'm confused.
You are right.
I feel like the ultimate goal is to get out, is it not? But it's hard to read Junko.
There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate.
Maybe it's...
Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Vices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Nice.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
No. I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Something's not right. Then it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? Okay, so this isn't a 50-50 this time, but I'm gonna press repeat. Hey, that's the repeat button! Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know? Are you... You better not start saying, we're better off staying here. We probably are. I can go back. There's no way graduate is right. I don't care. I'm pressing don't press anything then. Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by a majority, so you don't think... okay, so I guess it's graduate. That seems weird. Every time Danganronpa does this, where it like... Okay. I'm just really good at getting every answer wrong. What can I say? This doesn't seem right, though.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
I mean, yeah, right? I thought so. I thought actually pressing graduate was not the right call. Hajime is classic.
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy's the real Makoto? Then this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but... thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Milu hype!
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
So cool! I'm drooling so much!
Holy shit.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my
able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
True, what is it?
It doesn't matter.
Nah, it kinda does matter, buddy.
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
Nah.
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her
Makoto's
goal?
pointing at me.
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
That does sound like something she would do.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Jesus.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
Don't fuck with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Get angry, Hiko.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
Jesus Christ. What a terrible, terrible world, am I right, chat?
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
Junko Land.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that was it because there's something she didn't do? The school trip's rules.
I see.
She has to play by the
Got it.
rules still.
It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Yeah, it's literally within the program.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them.
Yep.
That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Hikos loves to say, "Don't fuck with me."
Chump change.
What answer did you expect, buddy?
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
In other words, she's a fucking
For
psycho.
example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Sure.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Oh.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Kazuichi asks if that story has a happy ending. The reserve course students. Not really a happy ending.
I see.
Are you talking about
2,300
the
of them
reserve course's
committed
mass suicide?
Monka.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
True, that is quite the number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Ooh, I think Makoto's got her. Got her here, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Makoto's
Does that
got
mean
a
we
trick
gotta
up
stay
his
here to
sleeve.
keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation.
That is actually correct.
Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
LOL. Am I right, guys? LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
This version of Junko is Pog. True, very tragic.
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just
Don't
too
give up yet!
classic.
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
True. Oh my god. Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First, she's heard of it. Then, it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? Oh, the way to get out that Junko doesn't know about might be that. This.
Crap!
Okay, not that. I thought Makoto showed me the... Uh-oh. What did he show me? So it's not that. I thought he was gonna put that in. To, overtake... Or what was he gonna do? He said something about that number. It's something he showed me, right? I'm pretty sure I just saw... Okay. Read the titles. School life. Tragedy, Reserve Department. Future, Foundation's Origins. Oh.
I see!
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Yeah, sorry. I saw it eventually.
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
Pog. Isn't the shutdown sequence putting the number? Or am I crazy?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World
Oh,
program.
maybe it isn't the number itself, actually. I remember him saying it's a hidden command.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is not enough people, unfortunately.
I see.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
True.
Even if you want to cheat,
Wait.
I won't let ya.
Let's use the hamsters.
The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally
Use the
impossible.
hamsters!
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm
Pause,
here is
champ.
because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
Come on, Makoto. You're the ultimate hope. Give us some hope.
I believe
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I mean, he is pretty short.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
It's Kyoko! Holy shit, we are pogging out. It's Kyoko. The one and only. The literal best character in Danganronpa. Oh, we are hype, actually. Actual really hype. Oh my god.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like
Wow,
this.
they're actually here.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Holy moly. Yeah, Kyoko is so far beyond anyone else, it's unreal. Not gonna lie. Kyoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Yo, this is Pog. I am loving what's going on right now.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously,
Wow, we are pogging.
it appears we made it.
Nice.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
Trow,
I
trow.
must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Yeah, tell her, Byakuya.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
Yeah, buddy. The other Byakuya, the fat one, was just the ultimate imposter. You got gamed on.
You shut up too.
There's the Byakuya we know. We love
Are
when,
you two also from the Future Foundation?
love when Byakuya tells people to shut the fuck up.
No, it's probably not just that.
These people are the survivors. The killing, yeah, the other killing game. The killing school life. Tragedy. If the killing school life is referring to that,
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right.
There's 3 of them here now?
The
Pog.
former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
Yeah, you tell her, Kyoko.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
Is that the answer we wanted to hear?
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Byakuya.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
Oh, but then... Okay, so if we do that, then we're just still fucked up then, aren't we? Wait, okay, so if everything will be deleted, does that mean... Will our memories still be gone?
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
Okay.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
Let's see.
What does that mean for us? Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your
that's what I
original
thought.
state before you entered the program.
Which just means we're psychos. We're absolute psychos then, right? If we revert to our original state. Oh, Hajime with his classic line.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
True.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
If we're going to revert back to our original selves before entered... What? I feel like I should say entering the program. Revert to ultimate despairs. Lost mono coins. No! True! And I kept talking about how much coin I made. I need to spend my coin!
I see!
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
Okay, and that's that. Done. The end. If that's what Kyoko says, that's what we're gonna do, guys.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it.
I have never not listened to Kyoko. Let that be clear, guys. Mike is gonna try to tell you I killed Kyoko somehow, but he's lying. He likes to spread lies, that little liar boy.
That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
It is so pog to see Kyoko again. God damn.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
True, the emails did say that.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Sounds like that's what's gonna
Does
happen.
that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? Sag. If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us and we won't even remember she existed?
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Well, I mean, it may be painful to think about that at this time, that Chiaki will just completely forget about her existence, but you know, once we go back, it won't bother us anymore because we'll never know she existed, right? That's kind of how that goes.
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
Good
I
question.
asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
Wow, an exact number. Nice.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys.
Side characters, hey?
Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived.
Yeesh.
And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Hello, Kyoko.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Ane doesn't like being called a chump.
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing
Wait.
school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the Killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? People Junko lured. The method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Oh god, I'm gonna get effed up in this logic dive. As in, I'm gonna fall off a lot. Or get hit by shit. Oh boy. Okay, so far so good. We're going in a straight line. Not too shabby. You know, free. Oh god, do we have to jump? Ooh. Oh man. Looked like I went right through it. Did that not just look like I went right through it? Who did Junko want to lure? Hope Peaks Academy headmaster? Why the fuck would she want to lure that? Okay, we're gaming, we're gaming. Yeah. I couldn't react in time, guys. I tried. But it just wasn't... I'm just too slow. Oh god, we gotta jump. I knew it. Fuck you. Okay. Whoa, Monka. I'm gonna assume Junko herself, right? Nope, it was the killings. I guess that makes more sense, actually. Oh, wow, I thought it was gonna go more over, but I guess it did not. Unlucky. Hey, this is kind of pog. Okay, we're gaming. Surveillance cameras. Classic. Surveillance did it say surveillance caramel? I didn't even notice that. That's funny.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
Yes,
In
sir.
the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were
Gotta
placed
show the
throughout the
titty
entire
typhoon.
island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
Byakuya just confirms.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
Yeah, I say that's a good call. We probably just would have died, I'd say.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Hey, thanks, Kyoko.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
Sounds
That's
about
why
right.
you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background.
Damn. It's the fucking side characters.
But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Hajime, coming in with another huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
Really?
That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule. But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is teacher's final decision.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Oh boy.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
Yeah.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well...
Wow, guys.
Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Junko is just so nutty.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
We got a surprise visit from someone else?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Yes, Kyoko is not amused. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy.
Oh.
It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
It is Izuru.
Izuru... Kamakura?
Founder of Hope's Peak Academy. That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. Oh yeah, also that. That shouldn't be all. He was. But I've seen a person called Izuru somewhere else. As I recall, that person was the founder of the Academy.
I see.
Pause, champ.
Izuru
I
Kamakura.
think you said that before.
Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
Yes, sir.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Yeah, how about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
Yeah.
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
True.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much
Pause,
alive.
champ. Pause.
Isn't that right, Hajime?
What? Wait, I'm Izuru?
What? I am. What?
Wow, I actually. I had. Wow,
Like
I did not
said,
expect that.
You're Izuru Kamakura.
Holy shit.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're
Jesus.
Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Wild.
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamukura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru? I didn't even bother saying the last name again, Mike. What do you think?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us,
God.
right?
I.
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
This isn't gonna go well, guys.
Created hope? That might be Izuru.
Could it be created hope? It might be easier. What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me?
Good news, Hajime!
Oh, wait.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a
This-
talent all along! Ultimate
this-
hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
I think I have to agree with
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's
Makoto,
no
right?
doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute...
Could it be created hope?
That must be it!
Good at the game, guys.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder.
Let's see.
And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Nice.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
Whoa.
From that group of reserve corps students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
The classic line, huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward Hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Zero 1.0,
Did
hey?
you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
Love going to extremes.
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
Huh.
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
Yoko is shocked.
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Jesus.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions? Thoughts? Hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
Yeah, that's what she's been saying.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
Wow, that's pretty crazy.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
God damn, they really fucked with my boy Hajime, eh? Unlucky.
He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? 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 Yeah, you get the picture, chat. Oh. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. Really don't play along, do you? Holy shit. Hajime's freaking out!
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
God damn. So we're the ones who brought go into this world.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? Damn, his demeanor completely changed right there. I already know how I can be saved? How he can be saved is choose repeat, right? No, how can he be saved? Become the blackened. Just start killing, dude. Yo, Mike, I have a question for you. Are you ready for me to get another thing wrong? Of course? Cool. I'm gonna choose graduate.
I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
Hajime, come on, dude.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right?
Junko's kind of gaming on everyone right now. I feel like, man, Junko is really, how should I put it? She's crafty, you know what I mean, guys? She finds so many ways to, like, retake control of the situation. Or maybe she always has control. Until the very last moments.
Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair?
Hajime looks like he's
Who are you going
kinda
to endure it for?
out of it right now.
For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
Listen to guys, it's simple. It's so simple. Whatever Kyoko says, you do. Am I right?
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down.
Oh, Pog.
If Junko Inoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
Hey, Hajime.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
It's a pretty shitty decision. I'm not gonna lie. It's rough out here for the
If everyone can overcome despair,
killing.
you guys should be able to grasp
trip.
true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
That's Kyoko.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Do I take despair? Oh shit. The world or me? Hope or despair? They're telling us to choose. To choose between that. Why do we have to choose? What's going on? Did I fuck it up?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Oh, Hajime's kind of losing it.
This is just too much.
Hey, look. He's starting to turn into Nagito.
Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
this burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
Just listen. You know what I'm saying, guys? Just listen.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
Oh, kinda is your problem though, buddy. You're in the thick of things, you know what I mean?
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless.
Oh, whoa, what'd she say?
After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Whoa. Holy shit. So, did I get the bad ending?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
Hey, everyone's
And
all
with
back
this,
though.
Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
Hey, not so bad.
showcase my full cooking ability.
Right, guys? Not so bad.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
I mean, Shockey's
Not
back.
to be awed by the sight of my
Mikon is
prowess.
back.
I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh, well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right! A game reset!
Game reset,
And with
guys.
this, the world will continue to loop.
Yay!
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
What is N-A or
An
N-I-H-I?
eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Eternal game
Young
utopia.
master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't
But I don't have anything else to
us.
shoot.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
If
Should I begin with That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Sorry, I fucked up. I might have had to wait more.
All right!
Fuck.
A game.
And with this, the world will
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Sorry, I just jumped and
Yes,
shot at the
there's
first thing
And
I
with
saw.
this, Junko...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin
Just
with a
gonna
brief
chill.
introduction of myself?
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Part of the game. I wanted this.
All right! A game
We just
And
keep.
with this, the world.
An
Just
eternal
let it
game.
go.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's
Not
And with
shoot
this,
anything.
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the.
I've prepared you a.
Should I begin with a.
That's not it.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
This again? Well, there's no thing, but I wanted this anyway. Okay, so I think that's the limit it goes,
All
right?
right! A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to
I
loop.
don't know what to shoot exactly.
An eternal game utopia sounds like.
Here we go.
This world.
Got it.
Who are you?
Oh shit, what is this?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki.
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand.
Tell him, Chiaki. Set him straight, you know what I mean?
Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
It's kind of a lot, not gonna lie.
Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Classic.
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear.
Oh?
As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
There you go.
You're right, but
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
yeah, I'm scared.
She called him a pussy. Yeah, technically, yeah. She actually did.
I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
I like how Chiaki's just getting through to Hajime right now.
Huh?
Classic.
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Oh, Chiaki, you're so pog.
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
True.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make?
I don't think she's just gonna straight up tell you what to do, but I'm sure she'll have something good to say, right?
My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can
Just
do that?
make one, forehead.
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Just do it.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Do it, Hajime. Show Chiaki your cool side, dude.
Come on, I'll help out too.
Help? I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Holy fuck.
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
This is wacky.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine.
That thing's shaking so much. I don't even know what this is. I need to grab something.
I was even betrayed by the. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will. I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
There's no way we can beat Junko.
We have
It's
to
the
take
Future
it.
Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? It's really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all.
Wait, can I just shoot any of these?
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
I'm just gonna shoot this one. Okay.
Not mine.
Oh, wait.
I can't choose the.
You just shoot.
See, if you just do
Constantly.
it, things will turn out
Oh.
okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Oh. That makes sense. Get to blasting, true.
I have no talent at all.
That shit out of here.
I was even betrayed by the.
That shit out of here.
I don't want to disappear.
Get all this shit out of here.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
Time to create the
I don't want to
future.
sacrifice myself.
Get the shit off
It's not
me.
like I'll be appreciated anyway. Even so, it's the Future Foundation's fault.
I'm tired of hearing this
Even
shit.
so, not mine. Even so,
Nice.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear.
Do it for Chiaki, Hajime. Do it.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless.
Wow, what a pep talk from Chiaki, though. Holy
If you
moly.
guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle,
Sag though,
If you
yeah.
just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Sag.
That reminds me.
True, that is Pepe hands.
I forgot to say it again.
I will not even remember. Why everyone
Awaken!
died.
Oh my god, I'm spamming A!
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I'm trying!
I want to see Becca one more time.
I'm trying!
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
Oh, everyone is looking a little
They're
iffy.
both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear,
Oops, I accidentally pressed... Wow, what the fuck?
I will
Store
not even
power?
remember why everyone died. If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I'm trying!
One more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
Yeah, I'm
This is
tapping
your
really slow.
responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's
I
the
don't know, am I
Future
supposed to hold
Foundation's.
it? Oh,
They're both
I
hope
see.
and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
I thought
You
Sorry,
can't
I-
lose hope!
If the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone
Holy
died.
shit.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start once.
I want to see Becca one more.
If we turn back into we
are-
might be killed
Sorry,
by
I
the
thought I had
Future
to tap
Your
it.
responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never be.
Wow, we popped off there.
No, that's
OP
wrong.
bullet. Hajime. That was an OP bullet. It just fucked everything up.
There won't just be hope.
Holy shit, he's like a
There will
Super
probably
Saiyan.
be a lot of despair, too.
UI.
I don't know what kind of future awaits us,
Look at him. He is Ultra Instinct.
but our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Holy shit. He's like transformed.
Who the hell are you?
It's Taka from the first game. Let's go, he's back. Yeah, where's Mondo?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
Hey, Junko's caught off guard, it looks like.
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Nice. Oh shit. Future.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
Future!
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never
Cut
let
that
anyone
shit.
choose again!
Nice.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's
I need
no
to
hope.
spam. Right?
Just give
Even
up
though I'm
already.
missing a lot.
A miracle
Don't worry,
won't
I'm missing a
happen.
lot.
What is this crappy feeling?
Should I just use my
I don't
focus?
want anything.
Shit.
Mizuru!
I have infinite bullets and I'm missing.
You have no argument. The future will make you suffer.
Just give up already.
You're not Hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not Hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything.
When it goes invisible, I just press the focus
You have
button.
no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's...
No, that's wrong.
Chiaki was even in there.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Ooh.
Huh?
Yeah, let's do it.
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more
Wow,
possibilities than
Chiaki
that.
created a Super Saiyan.
Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own.
You excited to watch the anime now? I am actually. 25 episodes? Nice. I'll watch it on stream. Just kidding, I probably shouldn't do that.
The future that we want!
Do it, Poggies. Nah, I'm not doing that.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened.
True, the theme!
This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
Yeah, correct.
I wonder.
Let's do it, guys.
I do not really understand it myself, but
We're popping off.
I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea.
Let him fuck right there.
It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime?
Hell yeah.
The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right?
But Tyler's right. I mean, Kazuichi deserves something, am I right?
Then, there is no way we can stop now.
For real.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
Sheesh.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide.
There's
There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
Whoa.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
That's for sure.
If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight.
Relu,
That's
hi!
just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then,
Yeah.
I'm gonna choose this!
I wouldn't know, but hell yeah. Remember when Kyle used to watch our streams? Yeah.
Man,
He's
this
just taking
sure
a
is
break
getting
right
annoying
now.
again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Kazuichi here, he should have just said, "For Miss Sonia!"
You all... Why?
Look at those Chompers.
Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
Very nice. Junko hit Hajime with Hajime's classic line. What a turnaround.
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you.
That's the biggest twist in the game right there. Uno reverse.
We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
Thank you, Chiaki. God bless.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair.
Try new things, everything will time to play some new champs? Sure, I'll play on my hand-leveled account tonight. Don't worry.
What is this?
Yo, Junko's losing her mind. I didn't even know if it was possible to lose. She has no mind left, and yet she's still losing it.
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Justin playing new champs on his main? Sheesh! That's also not happening. True, we should be thanking Chiaki. She gave us a hell of a pep talk.
Huh?
Thank Chiaki. Do it so well. Hey, thanks, bud. True, Chiaki. No, wait. Such. I don't think I ever got an A. Pretty sure I never got an A. It's just always been B's. And I think maybe one time I got a C.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This
It's
is
the
just
beginning.
the beginning.
Called
right?
it.
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on,
Damn.
we're the ones who are going to create.
Hajime actually is just a Super Saiyan, you know what I mean? Close to an A? Wow, just out of reach. Fuck you, Junko! Oh, it's Monami. Augers? Nice. Get her, Monami! The plays, look at the moves. Faker, what was that? Holy shit, Monami just fucked Junko up. Wow, look at Monami go. Huh, nice physics. She killed Junko! She killed her! What the fuck? Yeah, it's just a white flag and a rainbow for you for some reason.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know?
Don't be taking shots at me, IRL. What the heck? We love living in the past. Nothing wrong with that. Am I right, guys?
But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
Yeah, we say goodbye to despair. Am I right?
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
Kyoko is so freaking pog, guys. It was so pog seeing her again. She's just the best character. No question. Not even close.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Yeah, closer underneath. Uh-huh.
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
This would be kind of manga to see. The entire world you're in just collapsing in front of you. A little manga.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Yeah, let's keep telling ourselves that.
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Come on, Sonia. Let Kazuichi, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
Yeah.
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others.
I like how Kazuichi says that, and then when they wake up in the real world, they'll immediately forget each other.
You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Oh boy. So this is the end, but it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki.
True. Huge shout out to Chiaki.
Phew. I finally said it.
Chiaki is actually a very pog character. Hajime, you gotta be cool for Chiaki. True. We're getting flashbanged.
Me too. Thank you.
Pog.
I'll never forget about you guys.
Pepe hands.
I'll never, ever forget.
Pepe hands. The saddest part is she'll forget immediately once the game is shut down.
I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
True. God damn it. Chapter 6. End. GG restart. Game over, you lot. Yeah, true. Obtain a present. Ooh, I got the giant cell phone. Nice. Oh yeah, we're saving. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event ever. Why did I have so much trouble reading that? Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small, it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here. Hold on, I'll react to that after.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Got it, Kyoko. Or should I react to it now?
Then, I guess we should get going.
It's so nice to, like, all three of these characters. All three of these characters were great characters from Danganronpa 1. It's super pog that they included them at the end of the game. God, I was so hyped when Kyoko showed
Hey,
up.
Makoto, is this really okay?
Where's Hiro the Mastermind? Yeah, I'm actually glad. Like, I didn't really care about. Like, they didn't include Toko, Hina, or Hiro, whatever. I mean, it's whatever. But these three, these are the big guns of Danganronpa 1.
You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
Nice.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
True. Let's be real. They probably ain't waking up, but you know.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
God, Kyoko.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
Oh.
In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it.
Oh, woo.
They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
This is debatable, but sure. They dripped out easy. Yeah, true.
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Except, looks like Byakuya is just wearing what he usually wears. But, you know.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Hajime is like the ultimate now. Dude is just a god. True, actually.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
Yeah, but imagine if he was an actual ultimate at something before becoming the ultimate. Just like how if Todoroki was the one who was given all the mites for all. J-Man's not gonna. Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck he just said.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Oh, Kyoko says I'm not gonna help you that much. Goddamn.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do.
Yeah.
Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Middle left, Buster.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
There's someone waiting for him to return, lol. Nice.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
Genocide Joe Puggies.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
Ooh, cutscene mode.
The future isn't a
I
path.
think. Never mind.
It's like an endless sea.
Thought we were in a cutscene. I got baited. Got fucking baited, guys.
You can try to go anywhere.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Oh. Augers.
My future lies here.
He remembered his name. True, Puggies. Nice. He's not Izuru anymore. True, he's not looking all fucked up. And he doesn't have... Oh, we didn't see his eyes. Maybe they're red, but probably not. We did it! We completed the game, guys! Easy clap. I am a god at this game. Stream the anime now? I'm good. Oof. He has to read the Wiki of Despair Girls. Yahoo! Guys, Yahoo! Yoko. Emily only faked cancer once. Yahoo! You watch all these credits, or do I just skip them? Wait, the last time there was, I think there was a scene after the credits, like Marvel style. I can't remember actually, but I'll just watch the credits just because. You absolute Mongol, yes sir. I wish I had the music a bit louder. So it seems like they do remember a little bit, right? They must remember some. Right? After waking up from that. That jump. Who knows? I mean, at the very least, it seems like Hajime is more like Hajime than Izuru at this point. Well, I mean, well, he's a god right now because he's fucking decked out with ultimates, but I mean, his hair wasn't like it was when he was talking to Nagito in that fucking ship or whatever. Dude's a demon on the sticks right now, true. He's freaking cracked out of his mind right now. Don't worry, Tyler. I'll watch your react and you redeem soon. Just for some reason, when I switch to display capture for watch it, it messes with the capture of the game. So it's cringe. I need to name all my scenes. You told me to name all my scenes, and I probably should because I just got so much shit. It's just like window capture 8, game capture 7, window capture 9, game capture 4. It's like, holy shit. The moment has passed for the video? Oh, unlucky. Oh, it's the vid of the dudes carrying the casket? I'll just refund you. I wasn't sure if it was like in a specific moment type of thing or what, but yeah, unlucky. I scammed you, dude. Get fucked. Wow, 6 hours and 15 minutes. Not bad. So I watched the anime. Wait, I have a question. What, like, how heavily intertwined is the anime and Danganronpa 3? Let's see. Like, if I started Danganronpa 3 without watching the anime, it doesn't really matter, right? Oh, the anime has a lot of backstory? I see. Okay, then maybe I should actually watch the anime. I wonder if I don't know if I'm gonna go dive into 3 immediately. What the fuck am I listening to? Easter egg? Pog. Saw me strap. Danganronpa if. Nice. Sure. Danganronpa. There we go, guys. It's a light novel you can read? Oh, I see. I think. Don't say shit if you don't know, dude. Anyway. That's it for Danganronpa 2. Solid 6-hour stream to finish off the game tonight. Very poggers ending. Bad stream, yeah. Like, I'll be real. I got really hyped when Kyoko shut up, okay? That just was hype to me. Because obviously I'm just a huge I'm just a huge freaking fan of Kyoko, but overall, great game. Thoroughly enjoyed. Very poggers. And also, I do think Nagito is a great character. I know I wasn't like a fan of him at first, but yeah, I think he's a great character. Especially the way he did his whole death, depending on his luck, was very pog. Like, it's just crazy that he knew his luck was just so good that he knew Chiaki was the one who was going to pick up the fire grenade that was poisoned. That's pog. That was so... He boomed us, you know? Anyway, thanks everyone for tuning in tonight. Have a good one. Peace.